Okay, the factory must grow. Welcome to Factorio Part 5. Part 5. Let's go. All right. I ended that the other night's Factorio stream very abruptly because I realized that I'd been streaming for like 12 hours straight and promptly went to sleep. So, yeah, I'm not really sure what I was up to. I know we expanded the base, but, yeah. Yeah, no, Deadbringer, yeah, it does that. Least obsessed Factorio player. Yeah, I'm from Buenos Aires and I say kill them all! What are those? And why are they pooping out of a train? Bro. Worm, 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 worm.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Cool. Okay, I was in the car. All right, let me take a look at the map. How far did we really get down? Oh, wow. Yeah, we built out turret walls and radars. Oh, yeah. And I do believe I set up the stone deposit right there, and now we have enough stone to make a lot of walls. We can make all the walls. That's what's left of the iron deposit base. We really don't need this thing anymore. But, yeah, closest proximity to bugs is over there. They're just hanging out. I thought that was a damaged turret. Nope. And then the northern... oh, what's up there? Big old copper deposit up there. Yeah, look at that. We, wait, why is that area open? Must be the radar. So, I basically pacified this entire area here. It is all... clear. No bugs inside of the walls. And I'm using the sea as a natural barrier here. The bugs don't go across water. So we have a couple of bottlenecks there. There's a huge thing over there. Jeez. Big copper over there. Big iron. Big iron. But we do have an oil deposit up and ready to go here. Yeah, I went out and built turret walls and backed it up with radar and power lines. And then I started making some semblance of cobblestone roads here. I'm still keeping the inner perimeter of the base just because we do have science up and running. What do we need here? Looks like we need more gears. Alright. Alright, so let's do this. Why? Why did you boost the sound? Sorry about that. You sound like the British circa 1750. Yeah. Alright, so I was thinking trains probably would be something we'd want to get up and running today. That should be enough of those. And that should be enough of that. EJ continues to cause more damage to the base than the bugs. So... I did add the military science line here, so we can do that. We can go down the military science tree with the mil science module, science bottles, things. The next one we would need is chemicals, I believe, that one. Wait a minute, how do we make those? We need sulfur, advanced circuits, and engines. Really. Sounds like your power is struggling too. Yeah, it's not great. Yeah, it's not ideal. Let's well, we're yeah. Hey, Slackster, 60-month resub. You got your worm logo. Nice, dude. That iron deposit is almost gone completely. And look, we got a big old stone deposit. Stone's doing work. Blue science packs are where the difficulty starts to ramp up. Yeah. How's that coal deposit doing? Are we... We still got a good amount up there. But it looks like some of them are outside of the deposit, so... Oh man, we're gonna need to move off the coal power. Soon, TM. Okay, let's do this. Factory must grow. So guys, I'm in it for a little while. This is gonna be a pretty long... This is gonna be a little bit longer of a stream here than in terms of time than I usually do. Because we're going to the SF-87 mission, and I'm covering it for NSF, and that should get us to, yeah, that's like, well, when is that mission going off? That mission is going in 7 hours and 30 minutes, so in 6.5 hours I need to move over to the coverage for NSF, so that's why I took a break today. I'll push through, yeah. I just needed a break. I sat down, took a nap for a second. I mean, I didn't get much sleep, but it should be good enough. Might need to go make a cup of coffee in a little bit, but it's fine. It's fine. Yeah, we are well below what our power needs. Make 2 more steam engines here. And then we need an underground pipe. There to there. Steam engines are online. Not close. I don't know how we're gonna do that, with the ship in the way. Perhaps up here would be a good idea, so take that turret, move the turret up high, like that, put its ammo back in. Oh god, my power systems are so bad. That's terrible. Okay. I'll just put another stack of boilers on this side. I can't. Right there. Science labs are in the way, so we're gonna have to stagger it. This is the, it's not pretty, but it's going to work part of the stream, okay? Just in case anybody was wondering. Who was wondering? What's our power at now? Nice, we unlocked modules for our stuff there. Miner productivity. Oh, yeah, we want that. Oh, I'm just worried that's gonna pollute like a melon farmer. I don't have oil unlocked yet. That basically puts us at a push. Better power generation is kind of what we're going to use the train for. Spoiler alert. The first thing I'm going to have to do is get railroad tracks set up. What I want to do is I want to put a train line somewhere. Probably over here, and have the tracks run with the road and then turn and get to the oil right there. But we're going to need rails to do that. So let's get rails figured out then. That's something I never did. Tapped off the engines. Okay, trains are really fun, easy to learn, hard to master. Really describes them well. Well, I would assume that they're like or somebody was telling me that it's like the trains in Workers and Resources and the trains in Satisfactory. Yeah, Dan, that's right, that's right. Oh, Bio, don't do that. Don't do that, man. There's so much you can do with the trains. All right, well, that means we got to make rails first. Stone, steel plate, iron stick. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you can do that. Nope, all these belts got to go forward a little bit more. Okay, cool. So we're gonna need a belt that goes under the street right there to hold on a second. That's good enough for now. Freaking spaghetti is happening. The spaghetti is happening. Or we could just have it go under. It's a lot cleaner if it just, yeah, just goes under. Yeah, that's fine. Raid! Where? Yeah, StarCraft music did not claim the VOD, dude. Yeah. Hey, Duke, thanks for the raid, man. You guys know Duke before you. He's a hardcore Stationeers player, a good buddy of mine. Entirely welcome, dear chap. Thanks, old boy. I appreciate you. I'm just sitting here understanding the mysteries of the belt. Factory must grow, indeed. Indeed. You say spaghetti is happening, but you're Italian, so it's expected. Okay. There are no mysteries of the belt, just mom's spaghetti. StarCraft music with Factorio. I'm sorry, I haven't played this game ever before, Duke. You know me, I'm a Kerbal player, and then Stationeers and stuff. This game just feels like StarCraft. StarCraft Brood War specifically. It feels like it. It's not, but it feels like it. So, yeah, I don't know what that says about me. So I'm setting up railroad tracks here because I like trains. Okay. Just wait till later if this fit. Oh no. Wow. That makes train tracks really fast. Has the power. It could be better, Mutter. Yeah, it doesn't flag it bio. Usually in-game music is good like that. Man, this thing makes train tracks really quickly. Make sure you look at a lot of the tooltips, okay? Yeah. It's, how do I, here. Yeah, you could set and put priority on them. And filter. You can set it to filter stuff. Cool. Your top left wall seems to be getting chewed up. How can you guys tell? Oh, yeah. See, I thought we'd get hit over there. Looks like there was a small attack right there. Whatever it was that got cut down. There was a copper patch. There is a copper patch through the wall right there. Yeah, all good. Okay, Bio, yeah. Try rotating an underground belt to see what it does. I don't know. I don't like this type of helping, guys. Yeah, okay. I got it. Saves you time later. That's fine. That's fine. Just, yeah. You guys know the drill. Just don't give it away. I want to learn. With that being said, I want to learn how to place down some train tracks. Is it train time? I think it is. Ready? Them? Oh.
Oh, this is space. I'm in space.
Fluffy gifted a sub to Duke. For it. Wait, where's all the train tracks? I just had train tracks on me. What did I put them back? I put them back in the... Excuse me. Put them all in one box. Can you? You know what? I'll find out. Only trains would be allowed into the inner sanctum. Oh. We can gate it up. That's cool. Yes! Gated trains, baby! Okay, so... Oh, very nice. Do you have a locomotive? I can make locomotives. Yes. How about we set up this train line for when we switch to oil power? I'll build... When we get rid of steam power, I'll have the road. I'll make the road go that way. And then go up here and out or something. And we'll save this area. Or we could build oil up there in the top right. Top right oil it is. Said anything about oil, chat? You cooking? Oil? 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 Or we could put our oil fields out here. You're still building? Had a good day, good birthday for you at Epcot. Nice. Or get rid of coal-actuated steam power, Sawyer, you dingleberry. You dingleberry. NASCAR should do a lot of things. They should do a lot of things, but they don't. But they should do a lot of things. Jeez, look at all the bugs on the flank there. That's a lot of bugs. Coal, 10 million, ore, copper. There is a lot of resources this way, so I think it would be prudent to build a main line that goes that way. Like, not suck. That is, in fact, one of the things that they should do. I'm telling you, man, I know it's reducing it to its base element, but, brother, go fast, turn left. That's it. NASCAR just needs to get back to that. Go fast, turn left. I know that seems like a difficult concept for some. According to the NASCAR execs, they can't go fast. The OEMs don't want it. The OEMs don't want it because they don't want to get into a horsepower war because they're all run by a bunch of morons. There, I said it. Too many MBAs. Not enough people in the auto industry that like to win. Okay? Your daddy used to love it when I used to win. Okay? With stock cars. Yes. Yes, that. Now, I'm already going to ask. Do we need to space the tracks? Can I run the tracks right next to each other, or should we keep them spaced apart? How much spacing? 2 spaces? 1 space apart? Like, I would assume signals on either side of each track. So you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to... No, get back here.
Discovery, go
Well,
and
if this
throttle
is
up.
anything like workers, we're going to want to set up a main line. It's probably easier to do circuits. Do a train that does just a loop. Not necessarily a train that goes front back. I think a loop train would probably be better. Wrong way on that underground belt. Okay. Thank you, Thimical. Ooh, a speed module. Neat. Landfill, I don't think we necessarily need right now, but... Yeah, no hills and no grades to worry about, which... what else do we want? Belt immunity equipment. Where's the mill science? Military science, where are you? There we go. What's here? A defender. The most basic type of combat robot. Follows and helps the player for a short time period. More effective means to defend yourself in your factory. Physical projectile damage 3. Yep. Nice. You usually do 2 wide, Ennis? Okay.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Right. We'll have it go all the way down there for future expansion, but where I really want the tracks to go is to the oil field that's over here. What a lovely rock. Oh, yes. You want a piece of me, boy? Jacked up, good to go. Rock and roll. So, the easiest way to do this would be to put X intersections before the junction. The harder way to do this would be to do that. And then we make that into a block. Yes, another rock. Trees are too close to the right of way. Can't have that. Maybe some explosives to deal with the floor? I don't know. We'll see. Alright, now that the tracks are out here, let's figure out how oil works. So we obviously need a pump jack, which I do believe I have. Yeah. Of course my road goes through one. Why wouldn't it? Yield 235, 202. Of course the biggest one's up. Okay, that's good. 29, 102. Why wouldn't my road go through that? Okay, we gotta make more. Well, kink in the road never hurt nobody. I mean, we're gonna have to, man, because we don't really have a choice, dude. Gonna have to go get more plates. Propane and propane accessories, boy. Yeah, that might be what we have to do there, son. There we go. Nice dodging. Thank you. Yeah, I got you in this. Yeah, okay. All right, Duke. See you, buddy. Thanks for the raid, man. I'll talk to you later. Get some sleep. It's late over there. Why not pack more supplies in the trunk? Because I forgot. Yeah. Yeah. So what does the pump jack produce? It produces crude. what are we going to do with crude oil? Drink it. Yeah, we could do that. Or we could, you know, put it through the refinery. Probably do that. Cook with it. Oil. All right, well, let's figure out the ratio for this right now. Pump jack produces mining speed 1 a second. Okay. It looks like Wyoming, yeah. It is. Now we could move the crude for refinement somewhere else. That fixes that problem. Yeah, we should make more of those long power poles. You guys were telling me to do that yesterday. And our radar is back online, right? Yes, it is. Check for any damages. Just a little bit right there. Otherwise, we really haven't been attacked at all. Generally thought never thought I'd see the days. Chat being good. Actually, yeah. Yeah, chat's being fine. How do I not do that? How do I get the pipes to run parallel without them connecting to each other? What do you think compared to Satisfactory? This game's way more granular, and it's a lot more complicated. Yeah. You can't run pipes in parallel. So you're gonna have to space all your pipes. Okay. Interested in Olympic hockey. The women's team is doing very well. Pipes do not have flow. All our connected pipes act as a single inventory. Fluids essentially teleport. Oh. Well, that's no fun. In Satisfactory, you had to worry about head pressure and stuff. I guess you really don't have to here, huh? No, that's not true. Not true. Oh. Well, cool. Boost pumps. It's true enough for most intents and porpoises. Okay. So in Satisfactory with the pump jacks, how you would want to do it is like this, have each individual one come out, and then you'd have to make a manifold to get them all combined. They change pipes to be simpler and more efficient. Okay, so fellas, well, I don't know for sure. Let's take a look at the research tree. Do we have valves? Nope. Do we have regulators? Okay, let's just search pipe and see what it comes up. We have pumps. Okay, fluid handling. We already got that one. And then you have storage tanks. Okay. A pipeline has infinite throughput. Okay. Screw pipes do everything with trains. Stop deleting so much voided oil. Sorry. Okay. Knowing this game, we reduce it to its base element, so it really doesn't matter if I combine all these. I'm pretty sure. So, sorry, Tabak, don't look at this part. Okay. Yeah, you don't need to make manifolds from what you guys are telling me, so simplified plumbing to improve performance. Got it. Yeah, I see it, Bearlicious. Thanks, man. You can use a pump before the tanks to help make pressure. I'll probably pump it to train stop. Doyle rules. What music is this, Bearlicious? You don't know? StarCraft, baby. Chain signal, regular rail signal, fluid wagons. All right, so if we have fluid wagons, that means we have a fluid inserter, correct? The pumps do it? Okay. So, we're gonna need... Oh. Oh, that's really straightforward. It's that easy? Mint. Just because it's me, I'm not having a train station without a platform. I don't give a frick what anybody says. I don't care. Not doing this without a frickin' platform, okay there, Fryman? I knew you were gonna change it to that. Shut up! It's still off by 1. Yeah. This is the let's make it work way. Let's not make it pretty, let's just make it work. This game is very Spock-esque. It's cold, hard, logical. It's electronic crack. That's a way to put that. Not ballasting tracks. You have to, the ballast is already there. What are we gonna ballast with? Do we have aggregate that we can put down, Demon? Or are you screwing with me? I mean, because if you're screwing with me, touche. But also, double ballast it. What do you mean double ballast it? Sorry for being off topic, but just wanted to thank you for giving me confidence in technical advanced English. So I got the guts to find an engineering remote job for a U.S. company. Whoa, Miguel! I know. That's awesome, man. Bug corpse ballast. Now buckle this. Does the stop count as a block signal? Or do I need to signal it otherwise? Okay, Demon, that's what I thought you were going to say. You need a signal. Entity rail signal divides each one into blocks. The tutorial teaches how to use it. Okay. Trains cannot see other trains if it's rear blocked. Build signals next to a rail. Building signals next to a rail divided into more blocks. That's why the track should be too wide, because of signaling. I get it. Yep, the direction. Yep, there we go. You can hover over signal, it depends on the side. Try moving the signals to the other side by hitting... What? Red is occupied, yellow, a train is approaching, green block is available. Place the cargo wagon. The red train could go around, but it cannot detect that the cyan train is only blocking half of the track. Build rail signals to figure that out. Oh. Mint. It's very similar to satisfactory workers, Cirrus. Build signals to allow both trains to pass each other and reach their stops. Sometimes my genius amazes me. In this situation, the red train will not enter the block because it is occupied. Build signals to isolate the rail siding from the main track. Build signals to allow the rail to proceed. You have to block the junction. You have to block the whole junction, right? Like... Oh. Oh, I did it right. That's really handy, actually. That's super handy. Is there a guide for the other light too? So that's a chain signal. Okay. You guys tell me if I understand this right. So you have your tracks, right? And then you have your regular signal right there. A chain signal is something you put here, right? You can use it to split blocks, right? So if you have another block here, and your tracks are here, right? And a train comes to the signal right there, right? And this one says green, it'll keep going. But when this gets to here, right? It's red, it'll turn green right there. It's just for you use block signals on longer segments of track to prevent trains from like bunching up. Or at least that's how it was in other games. Not really. No, not really. Okay. Reads the next signal's path to allow better control of the trains. How is that not what I just said? You said it looks at the light before. Okay, it looks at the light before. Further down the track, not behind it. Yeah. So you could put a block signal. This is halfway, so you could put blocks right here. Yeah, I know that one. We know how this works. Chain signal is the second type of rail signal. They read the next signals along the path and change their state accordingly. A green signal means that all signals after it are green. A blue chain signal means that only some of the exit paths are open, so a train may either stop here or continue. In this particular situation, once one of the exit signals is red, which is why the chain signal is blue. The train can pass this blue signal because the path to its destination is open. Oh, you can use it for switching logic. In this situation, the train will wait at the blue signal because the path to its destination is not clear. A red chain signal means that all signals after it are red. The train will wait at that signal. I'm a great magician. Switching logic is useful if you're unloading a lot of resources all at once. Switching logic is a good idea. The situation, the second cyan train is blocking the intersection, so the red train can't continue. Red train can only continue once the cyan train starts moving. Building chain signals before the intersection will prevent the trains from entering unless their exit is also clear. Cyan train on the left will wait at the chain signal until its path is open. The placer build signals to allow the red trains to get to their stops. Oops. Missed one. We didn't need to do that, but... Place a build signs to allow the red train to get to its stop. This is one of those things, guys, you just don't want to overthink. That's it.
Oh, this is space. I'm in space.
Okay, give this up to Monev. Hey, trains, is the understanding coming? Got questions? I think I got it, Monev. Use your knowledge of both signal types to allow trains to get to their stops. Okay. That guy wants to... Plus one wrinkle. We don't need those there. Cool. You like trains, don't you, Squidward? Yes, I do! I love them! Harry Park, good music.
Discovery, go and throttle up.
Gotta have... This game just reminds me of StarCraft so much, dude. You could min-max it more at that intersection. I'm kind of good with the amount of min-maxing that we are doing here. Just me, though. Base looks great. Thanks, Mind Drive. The whole intersection is now being blocked if a train comes from only one direction already. I think it's fine. And now we need pumps that are pulling like that. They can go anywhere along the car. Monev, if I add more pumps, will it pull faster? Just out of curiosity. Max of 3. Got it. Three slots for pumps. Yeah, got it. Three pumps for car. You don't really need 3 pumps at the beginning. Yeah, I know. I hate how it does that. And do I need a pump for the locomotive to put fuel in it? Can the locomotive... You know what? I can just figure that out. Hold on. Well, let's build a train. Oh, well, you can build gauge over rail. Yeah, we already knew that. Wood, coal, solid fuel, spoilage. Humpy. Question, can you uncouple consists or whatever's stuck to it is stuck to it? Like, can the locomotive back up and pick up a car, or can it unlatch and unhook cars? Because it looks like you can... No. There are buttons to couple and uncouple. Really? Alright, how do I drive this thing? Do we have a horn? You can't do hump yards. Man, this thing books. Whoa. That's not fast enough. That's better. Boop, boop. You can via combinator logic control the coupling and decoupling of cars, but that is a future you problem. All right. Damn, dude, this thing is quick. Yo, that was 100 miles an hour. I saw 160 kph there. Oh, bro, let's go. That's simpler than yet more complicated than satisfactory. That's very strange. Slightly grainy pre-renders isometric sprites might be the biggest vibe. Click on the locomotive. Yeah, add station. Full. Full cargo inventory, add station, loom, empty cargo. That's pretty neat. And he's just going to keep going back and forth until I have this do something. So, refineries. Do we have a thing on refineries? Okay. The logistic network is a powerful automated delivery network that utilizes the flying robots. There it is. Roboport logistic. Oh. Oh. That's something we're going to need for another day. Ghost Rail Planner. Okay. Probably wants me to make one first. Usually that's what happens. You make it and then it's like, hey, bro. Man, that thing has good brakes. Holy balls. Wow. It's LNG. It's making LNG. Okay. The book icon in the top right is nice for seeing what things can be used for. Cool. Landmines imprisoning me. All that I see. Absolute horror. I cannot live. I cannot die. Trapped in this life. Fighting my holding cell. I don't want to get DMCA'd, so I'm changing the lyrics. You know what? I got a better idea. Temporarily. They bought the rights to, what was the name of the movie? Johnny Got His Gun, I think. Oh, that's not, what am I doing? That's not what, whatever. I need iron plates. I want to build a fluid depository here. Yeah, fluid buffer, exactly. Any gold? I don't think so. There we go. See, isn't that nice? Press key while hovering over something auto-selects it. Yeah. Yeah, everybody tells me that. I always forget it. I always forget, Ennis. I always forget that that's a thing because I'm an idiot. No, don't want to shoot that.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Yep, pretty sure we don't want to do that. First you forget, and then you start pressing it in every other game. Believe that. I believe that. Bugs came through there. Nope. Loki fell asleep watching Duke and just woke up. I don't know who you are, but I love Fallout, so keep it up. That's the thing about us cowpokes. Take it as it comes. Yeah, Duke's a good buddy of mine. He's a good streamer. I like Duke a lot. Guy's a freaking genius behind freaking when it comes to software. So what do we do with LPG? It's at 103 months, more months than the Pats had yards. Why even bring up that Super Bowl? Why even do that? All these people are so upset, Jensen, because the Super Bowl got canceled. It didn't happen. You know, why even bring it up? Look at how sad everybody is now. It got canceled. I have a heavy heart. I feel bad. It didn't happen. It's false. It's fiction. We made it up. It never happened. This one was invented by a writer. It never happened. False. Fiction. We made it up. We made it up. Nope. We gotcha. Why? Now, why would we go talking about fictional events? All right? We deal with facts and logic on this channel. Help. Alt clicking anything brings you to the encyclopedia about stuff. Huh. Whoa. Isn't it cool? See, that's the kind of stuff I'm about. We're about that life. So, you know what? Boop. LPG, liquefied petroleum gas. Solid fuel, you can use it to make plastic. Sulfur, fill petroleum gas barrel. Alternative recipes, basic oil processing. Oh god, you can distill the oil. Oh. Solid fuel for the chemical plant. Okay. And alt. Where's the boiler? What does the boiler like? The boiler likes solid fuel. At some point, Mr. EJ, we all end up working. At some point, we all end up working for Robert House. Now, what we have here is a very small drop in a very large bucket of drugs. Yes. Dude, that show got really good. Like, I won't spoil nothing or anything, but that, you know, it took a second for it to get going, but it got pretty good. Credit where credit is due. You can make heavy oil and light oil, and you can use them for coal liquefaction that you need coal and heavy oil for. Season 2 is fully out. Yeah, no 2-month statute of limitations on spoilers, fellas, but yes. Hey, Junk, what's going on? Hope you're doing great. Back for the scheduled StarCraft Factorio, and hey, oil trains are ready. Choo choo! That's right. We're gonna need an LPG buffer, I think. Damn, I'm good. Is your research stopped? Yeah, that's right up here. Let's see what ran out. What do we run out of? Inserters. Why did I tell it to make so many of those? V and H for horizontal. Okay. This game goes really well with StarCraft music. Like, it's kind of ridiculous. Nope, nope. There we go. Research is back. Now, what am I going to do with all this LPG? I have no freaking idea. I have no clue what to do with this stuff, dude. But we got it. You gonna learn today, boy. Solid fuel. Does the chemical plant make that? Solid fuel from petroleum gas. We can use it to make solid fuel. You can make sulfuric acid. You can make plastic with it. Cryogenic plant. Okay. We'll just do that. That's good for now. Hey, look, we got the cube, mate. We got the cube, Morty. Nah, Maddie. What? I know that this isn't probably the best way to do it, but you probably don't need to put the pipes that go all the way down. If I had to guess, that's probably what you're gonna say. I don't care. I like that. It looks cool. Yep, was I right? Oh no, not the cube, mate. Gotta go to Bendigo to get me cube. Because they're all pipeline connected, right? Put cube in train more faster. Flammables. Click the blue science? SPMTs are on the move at Starbase. I don't know what they're moving, though. How we doing? We're doing good, Sea Kraken. Excuse me. That's what I want. But you need a chemical pack to do that. You need the chem packs. How do we make those? Advanced circuit sulfur. And how do I put those? So whatever. How do we what do you store solid fuel in? Do I have to make barrels or something, or can I pull it off of a conveyor belt? Inserters. Got it. Thank you, boys. Oh, you can use solid fuel in a rocket engine. Oh, that's pretty neat. Fire! Fire! Is the any okay, so we could start doing the military tech tree stuff. Hold on. Let's go back over here. Go to the mil tech stuff. Anything cool in here? Cliff explosives, can't do that. Energy shield equipment. Okay. What else we got? Laser turrets? Whoa, laser turrets. Fire. Physical projectile damage 3, I believe we just researched. Yep. Landmines, laser turrets, health 1, healthy food, healthy body. Oh. No. Where is artillery, damn it? Rocket turrets? Oh God. No. No. Not Volcanus. Oh, not Volcanus. I hate Volcanus. I don't know much about Volcanus, but that's where my buddies were playing when they hooked me on this game. So I do know about those stupid freaking worms. So, other than that though, I don't know much. I did kill one, for what it's worth. I've got belts of steel. 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 I've got belts of steel. Volcanus, more like Lolcanus, am I right? Can rotate it. I can rotate it. Not just replace the damn thing. You can rotate the stupid thing. Get you. H&B. Got it. Damn, this is a clean factory. Good job. Thanks, Boxer Buddy. I have experience with playing Satisfactory, like, to be 100% fair. Now, for loading up fuel on the locomotive, guys. Inserter. An inserter right there with solid fuel. Are we in the ballpark? Okay. Cool. Pretty straightforward stuff. Thought it'd be around the time you need it. Yeah, that proved to be right, dude. Sulfur. Do you have stack inserters? Yes. I have bulk inserters. But you need advanced circuitos for that. You could warn them if you spoke bobitos. Actually, hold on. The accumulator. Hold up. What's the recipe for that? Sulfuric acid for the damn battery. Excuse me. Accumulators can offset, and then we could switch to solar power to lessen our pollution here. All right, so we'll need sulfuric acid. Oh, it needs iron plates. So, new change of plans. We're not doing that right here. Yeah, fun fact. We will not be doing that over here. Sulfur advanced circuit and engines, though. For oil, plan more space. I know. This is my minimum viable product. Doom. What I'm most likely going to do is either I'm trying to think what would be the way I really want to do this. I would probably build it right here. Build a junction. Yeah, Tabak, I was thinking right here. We can make a junction cross here and go from there. This station probably would be better suited for stone or iron ore. You know, because that's where the start of the bus is. So it probably, you know, would be better for that. This is just to get me to putz around with this stuff. Batteries, though, would be really nice to build the accumulators. The accumulators could help us build up a charge, and then we could make solar farms. And that would lessen our pollution. But we do have sulfur. And we have a lot of it. I'm gonna go ahead and guess that solid fuel has way more energy density than coal. No, coal is 4 megajoules. That's 12 megajoules. Okay. Okay. Yes. Yes, it does. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to upgrade all my boilers to solid fuel. I keep forgetting that I don't need to do that. I can just drag it. Not good. You're gonna need a lot of chem plants to run off a solid. I'm noticing that. Yeah, I'm noticing that we really... Any way we can get the petroleum gas to feed faster? Is this a pump scenario, dudes? More refineries. I was afraid you were going to say that. Yeah, Ruin, I know. That was my minimum viable product. I think that was a pipe dream wanting to run this off solid fuel, so... The scale isn't even close. It was working. It was only going to saturate, guys, and once it started saturating, it wouldn't have been... Uh-oh. Did we get attacked? No. No, we're good. Workflow, Doom, I know. You've told me this before. Just, I'm sorry, man. It's a workflow thing. How many times am I going to blame the workflow? All of them. Yeah, pipe dream. Yeah. What is your choke point? Playing the game? And yeah, just playing the game. That's really it. Wrong side. There we go. Trey! Come on, man. Dude, don't... Sorry, spoilers. Don't do that. Don't do that. Hey, you're not supposed to read messages that aren't pinged to you. Bro, YouTube chat is averaging 1 message a minute, dude. Yeah, it's alright, dude. Don't just be careful about that, okay? Good news is we got sulfur.
Oh, this is space.
Now back
I'm in
gifted
space.
5 subs. Thanks, man. Alright, so blue science, huh? Yeah, Trey, it's doing good. Hey, Ironclad, what's up? Why isn't... Yeah, guys, don't spoil anything. Like, I don't want to know about what bugs are coming in the future. I don't want to know about none of that. I don't want you to be like, oh, well, you got to scale. No shit. Like, I've played games like this before. I get it. Like, just don't worry about it. Just sit back and watch it. Watch it and have some fun. Look closely. Yeah. Thanks. Saw it. Okay, so put down something like that there. Give me an inserter. Right? And then this one is going to need inserters on both sides. So give me that. Sulfur. Oh, advanced circuits. How do you make the... Well, we got nothing but time, so let's go. Gonna be a while before that thing's ready to go, so... Planning this in my head. I'm doing the coverage for NSF tonight, Mason. Yeah, so I will be here. Coffee time? I'm alright. What's launching? Space Force 87, the SF-87 mission. Triggering core memories. I hear the SCV's mining away. SCV, good to go, sir. Orders, Captain. Coordinates received. So, concrete is made in an assembling machine with water, stone bricks, and iron ore. Iron ore and water are right there. It's not pretty, but you know, it'll work. I'm only cringing because I know it's not going to work later. It's going to be awful later. That's the only reason why I'm like, ugh. No, no, damn it. Stop it. I told him to go put inserter in himself. Drag it. You can drag it over, idiot. So how do you pipe feed an assembling machine? Carefully. I mean, yes. You set up the recipe and the connection will show up. All right, cool. Okay, so if, yeah, all right, you gotta tell it. Got it. I want concrete for our new oil area. We are learning. Probably could have put more of that underground, but I didn't feel like it. Changed my mind a little bit. I want 2 separate belts. And have the iron ore on the long inserter. It ain't much, but it's honest work. Real sucky part is if something down the line needs more concrete, or needs concrete, then we got a real problem. If you hover over the concrete icon, it'll tell you what it uses. So yeah, look. The bricks are in way higher demand. Feel the Zerg rush any moment. Our forces are under attack. Insufficient Vespene gas. You've not enough vegetables. Orders, Captain? Identify target. Proceeding.
Let's burn. Want to turn up the heat? Lemon. Yes, naturally. You want a piece of me, boy? Kirov reporting. It's about damn time.
God, I love that game, dude. StarCraft is what introduced me to Twitch. No joke. Now do the medic part. Can I take your order? In the pipe. 5x5. Mint. Who called in the fleet? Good day, Commander. Shields up. Weapons online. Hell, butter map is nice. The time does Vulcan actually eat? 3:30 is the liftoff time. How do I get out of this chicken shit outfit? I hear you, sir. The reason why I wanted to start building concrete is so we can build out platforms out here for our new oil refinery. When do we get a StarCraft playthrough? I don't know. Compartmentalization, chat. Nope, I don't want 5 turrets. When are you seeing you go pro in StarCraft? Dude, that, like I said, that's what brought me to Twitch. The only real problem is, Spoiled, is that I'm terrible at StarCraft. Yeah, I had all the intentions to, like, when, actually, the first streams that I did on Twitch were StarCraft. Those are long gone, dudes. So, don't get your hopes up. Because I watched the Day 9 Daily. Yeah, I was like, dude, I want to do that. That's really cool. This was like 2010, 2011. Yeah, I'm very bad at StarCraft. That's the problem. I never got past Gold League. That's because I won BC Rushed everybody, but I went 1-1-1 battle cruiser and rushed people. It worked really well against Zerg. It does not work well against anybody else. CNC, nice. May, when are you going to have a controversy? Come on, where's your inner toxicity? I don't have any, because I play video games for a living, May. I don't have that. That's not a thing. I have my demons, but I've been professional enough, even when I was in my 20s, to not annoy you with that on stream. Ever. And I never will. If I do, leave. You've been here for a year and all you've gotten is educated. Sorry? Sorry? Back when it was called Justin TV. That's right, dude. Alright, Home Planet. I'll see you. Alright. So. I feel old now. No, Doom. How could we feel old? That was like 3 days ago. Don't be stupid. Don't be stupid. That was like 3 days ago. Right? Like 3 days ago, man. Alright? Sorry, I don't care what anybody says. But yeah, that's what did get me into streaming, dude. I originally wanted to stream StarCraft and I wanted to be a pro StarCraft player. I figured, you know, like, oh, StarCraft's really good. I like it. I played it. I played Counter-Strike. Surely this game can't be that difficult. In the rear with the gear. StarCraft is way harder. Yeah, way harder. Like, way harder. EJ doesn't have high enough APM. Hey. What are the current train tracks for? Oil. I'm gonna scale it down here. We're gonna scale oil over here. Big. Gotta scale all the Urals. Yep, gotta scale the Urals, chat. Welcome to the oil fields, melon farmer. Very cool tweet from Sawyer. What's up? 3 different pads, 3 different rocket. SF-87, Crew 12, Orion A2. That's pretty cool, man. Ooh, nope, that leaves a little bit of fog of war. We need to go back one with the radar. Very nice. Nature. Okay, so the train's gonna be coming up on this side. I will build the siding here. And we'll make this our terminal. So, train stops, dudes. Can we make those longer, or are they restricted to... Are they restricted to 4 consists? Train stops can share a name with other stops. Trains with that name in the schedule will be able to target the stops as their destination. Okay. They can be as long as you want. Michael O'Hara. All right. Noted. The 4 are there as an example. Since we're not moving them very... You know what? Add scalability. Don't want anything going through there. Good. You want an EJ StarCraft stream? It's not, that's not a good idea. StarCraft pushes my buttons like Counter-Strike does. Not a good idea. Flammenwerfer. Ja, Flammenwerfer ist gut, ja? Ja, ist gut. Flammenwerfer? Wow, that was pretty quick. What else can we grab from here? Rocketry. Oh. Don't have dynamite keyed. Well, we'll fix that real quick. I still have a hole in my wardrobe door from Counter-Strike. Yep. Good. Keep switch S block. There we go. Cool. Now we got power. These boards will work on water. Perimeter check. We did get attacked somewhat recently there. They damaged it a little bit. We got attacked there, there. Quiet on the northern front out there. What about south flank? South flank's clean. What about the lowest south flank? We did get attacked over there. Look at all the red dudes. Holy balls. There was something in here about personal logistics. I must have bro. How do I do what is that and how do I do it? Where do I have that unlocked? No, I do not. Why is it telling me about it then? You know what? Let's just go with the 3-car consist for now. Because that's what we've been running. We could do a single pump per, but last year 83-month resub. The Factorio
Discovery,
must
go at throttle up.
go. Mhm. More put through. Put more through. Yes. not enough. Ma'am, more hot pockets. You require more minerals. Not enough minerals. Insufficient Vespine gas. I hear you, sir. Wraith awaiting launch orders. Wraith awaiting launch orders. Fancy. McGregor. Any mods on this playthrough? No. No, man. Will you ever play Wreckfest? Yeah, at some point, probably.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
"81 months, almost half as long as EJ's upcoming Factorio addiction." Mint. Getting attacked? Where? I know what I'm about, son. Yeah, it was right there. Oh. I think that's from me. Yeah, see? Fresh bugs. That might be a good spot to test out the Flamin' Werfer.
Discovery,
How
go at
much
throttle
ammo
up.
does that turret have left, by the way? Oh. Okay. Never mind. Well, we got rockets. We can make those. That's kind of neat. Hey, Rogue Newbie.
Adjutant online.
Do it well in a train, Doom? Yeah. I hate that you can't make it a perfect circle. That's really annoying. Check top left on the left chart for easy researches. Okay. That good? I'm just gonna do a little something here.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
We'll do this the quick way. There we go. Start putting red ammo on those belts. That works. We should go up in the car and give all the walls a repair pass. enough. The flamethrowers can use crude. That's funny. Long distance roads, you can place them from map. Okay. Okay, there's your crossflow. Now we need refineries. The constant combinator, you can make the lights. You could make the lights RGB. Oh, that's cool. All right, let's look at the refineries, dude. Jeez. Oh boy. Yeah, I don't want to figure that out. Give me 5 of them. Give me 5. Is RimWorld flagged on streams? No. No, it's not. You can use that. Pretty sure Tynan's okay with that. Yeah, I know, Thimble. I figured it out. We're gonna need more power. Is this his first refinery build? Yes. Got plenty of sulfur. Later. These are not the tutorials. No. Yeah, Doom, I don't know. That was weird. Alright, so now we need LPG storage. Okay, so now we're going to do LPG storage. All right. Cool. Sick. Dude, I definitely had a dream about this game last night. I see what you guys are talking about. Forgive me for not talking as much. I'm getting a little trying to save. We're in low power mode. Trying to conserve energy. How are we gonna do this? Without looking, could you guess how long you've been playing for this session? 4 hours, maybe? Maybe? Where am I at? 4 hours, 7 minutes. Guys, I'm keeping track of time because I have to work. I have to do a stream for NSF, and at 2, I have to basically close up shop here at like 2:15. So I'm keeping, that's the reason why I'm keeping track of time. Yeah, so. Can you guess how long you spent on this save? Probably 40, 50 hours. This is totally going to screw up my sleep schedule, which really sucks, but what are you going to do? What are you going to do? You don't need a sleep schedule. Know about copy and paste. Damn it. Is there a launch tonight? Yeah, man. SF-87, Space Force mission. I know this doesn't need to be like this, but it looks nice, so that's kind of what I'm about. I know what I'm about, son, as Ernox said. So, what do we want this thing making? We're gonna need to make plastic. We're gonna need sulfuric acid for battery construction. Oh god, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Well, so wake your butt up. We gotta win tomorrow. Oh no! We suck again. So this sucker right here is for bulfuric acid. Bulfur. If we want to make sulfuric acid, we're going to need water. Which means we're going to need a water line down here. You have a lake to the left? Yeah, they're about equidistant away from where I made this thing, though. Train could bring in water. It's possible. New blend. New blend. This is for... We'll make this one for solid fuel. And we'll make a new power plant to power it. Like I said, scalability. This line right here, that line right there, those 3 consists, that one for crude. Yeah, hey, we dropped it off. You could always train in some water. I mean, guys, it's right there. I'll just run a pipe. It's really not a problem. We just run pipes and we grab a pipe and we run them next to the train tracks. Like, that's it. We don't need a train for that distance. That's ridiculous. In fact, you know what? I'll run the water pipe. We'll run it inside of the wall, and then it'll go outside of the wall, right, like over here. It'll make it... The reason why I want to do it that way is because in case anything on my main line up here needs water, boom, there you go. So we make this one for crude oil. That's the idea, 95, yes. Is it bad if due to the footprint of this, I'm going to make 6 of them? And ratios be damned, this looks amazing. Is that bad?
Discovery, go at throttle up.
The factory must grow, Thimikul, yes. So normally in real life, running electrical through an LPG storage area, probably not the smartest thing to do. Pretty sure Factorio doesn't care. Yeah, you probably, you know what? Let's keep it real. Let's keep it real. What do you mean? Factorio's reality. Yeah, oh yeah. What was I thinking? Good. So that one's producing solid fuel. Now, where the hell is that damn train? Oh. Oh, it drained all of it. Whoops. H brings you to the train menu? Cool. I forgot that that was there. Really? Did this self-repair or something? I'm really confused. That shouldn't... I thought there were damaged turrets out here. Gonna clear a nest on the south wall? No, not really.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Hey, Lev. 77-month resub. I could have sworn there was some damage on the north wall. I didn't see any at all there. I'm replacing all these with big power poles soon. Oh, that's all damaged. Hold on. Tell you what, that looks like Zerglings. Smaller type of Zerg. That wall is clean. Sarge, looks like you ran over some poor feller's dog. Nah, that ain't no dog. That's Zerglin, Lester. Smaller type of Zerg. But I don't know. Oh, shit. I love you, Sarge. Nope. It's all clean. Yes, I'm gonna put an underground pipe through my pump jack, underneath the pump jack. Yes, that's fine. Whatever. How's the game going? It's going, man. It's going good. You know what? This is just little amounts of oil. I don't care. We dangle it out. That's fine. I gotta redo how this all comes together. I just need to up the buffer storage capacity up here. That's not really how I wanted that. Because I need these things filling up when the train ain't even here. That's the idea. So, once again, I know we don't necessarily have to do this way, but I'm gonna. All my pumps are feeding into that like that, right? And that's where the last one will go. I'll add more for if we need another buffer over there. I'm just out of materials for now. I'm out of Mitsubishi materials. We're out of mats. Doesn't matter. Having a bigger fluid buffer like that, actually, the crude oil storage should be way larger than this, but that's okay. If I had more plates, we can... Actually, do I have any plates in the car? No. No, we don't. Some pumps aren't working? Yeah, we gotta go check the research too. Dude, I could have sworn there was damage up here. Unless they destroyed... There it is. It is there. How did I miss that? Whatever. We need to get up there. Can't have them break through the wall. Yeah, Goldrix, that's right. I changed this so it could easily be changed to a 2-turret configuration. Like that. So if anything gets near it, we blow it away instantly with twice the firepower. You want a piece of me, boy? Stacked up, good to go. Rock and roll. I'm not really understanding here. Why aren't we really pumping more? I did miss a deposit. Your wells are maxed out. That's the fastest they can produce. I could have sworn I saw a higher quantity inside of those damn cars. It wasn't 25K, 25K, 41K. I could have sworn, dude. But, I don't know. Need a light? Slam in. You want to turn up the heat? I don't know. That's... yeah, that's weird. Speed modules. Oh, come on. Now see that? That's enough to run power plants. Just need to manifest some new oil fields. There's no other oil in the area. No, actually, there was another deposit. I just don't know where it is. 5.8 million iron. Oh, there it is. 1683. You can control F. Yeah. Okay. Next thing I want to do is run the water line out here. I'm only gonna ask this once. You guys, feel free to kind of The train can kill you, can it? Yes, the train can run you over. Okay, cool. Give me 1 second. Yeah. Yeah, okay, so you can get splattered by the train. Good to know. Where's the offshore pump? Oh. Holy crap, there it is. Okay. Yeah, alright, that thing books. So, yeah, okay, new plan. Stay the hell off the tracks. Cool. Glad we, yeah, discussed that. Did I just hear Space Coast Live rip? But I don't know, maybe. Yeah, I remembered, fellas. I remembered. I remembered that time. Give me credit. I didn't check chat. What do you say? It's StarCraft, dude. Yeah, we need the heavy oils. Okay, I got a plan. I'm gonna bring the water line down here, like I said, for the power plants. That's the idea. No, I was thinking. We're all freaking gang signs. Shut up. Okay, let's, so what I'm going to try to do here is bolster out our power a little bit. I'm going to need concrete. There we go. Man, why is there still flora when I lay concrete down? I have an MSC question. There's white smoke coming out of the top of your engine. It's not a blown head gasket, I just checked. Blow by. Pistons are going. Well, it's piston rings technically. That's called piston ring blow by, of course. Yeah, it's not good. You need new pistons, or you're gonna blow a piston. You're talking about coming out where you pour the oil in, right? Smoke along the carb, lowered coolant, oil still topped off. Is it a mod to do that, Farron? No mod. Just how the game works. Yes, tell me how to remove that off the top of the concrete, please. Or is it a setting? Is it just a setting that you change? Relay it to change it. Oh. Yes. That. Thank you. Cool. Appreciate it. Hate that crap. This is a place of industrial production. We don't have plants here. Don't do plants, all right? What are we, hippies? This is ridiculous. All right, how are we gonna do this? We need boilers. What kind of concrete is this? This just looks like stone brick. This is gonna give me more power. How many do I have up here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 with a boiler that's hooked up to nothing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Where are my boilers? Cool. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. Gotta get some gears. Blueprints are your friendo. Is this your first playthrough? Yep, never played this game before, Ray. Don't backseat me too hard. I want to figure it out. I have a good amount of experience in Satisfactory, and I know that's not one-to-one, but let me figure it out, dude. I know I'm doing stuff not exactly right, but close enough. It'll work. And it looks nice. Mint. Yeah, laughing is okay. Backseating is not. You know? I want to figure it out. MVP, minimum viable product. You're killing it. Thank you. What do you mean I can't reach? Shut up. Reach whatever I want, game. There we go. Your base looks good for a first run instead of the burnt spaghetti stuff that you had. Thanks, man. Like I said, I played a lot of Satisfactory, so you got to figure it out in 2 dimensions over, or 3 dimensions over there. Now that's roughly equal to what I already have, but that's better. He did the thing! Yeah, I did the thing, relax. Good. We're doing good here, dudes. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. So that's 5, 10, 11, 12. You can pipette Q ghosts to pull up items. Oh. Doom, I like you. You're alright, man. Did I ever tell you that? StarCraft is great working music, dude. You want music to work to while you're studying or at your job or whatever? StarCraft is king. VH&R rotations work on ghosts too. Cool, good to know. SimCity 4 background. Floating Population on SimCity 4 is one of my all-time favorite soundtracks from a video game. Multiple disc game, man. Damn. What is this? A center for ants? Oh boy. Okay. So now we can go dismantle our original power array. And the good thing about that is we can use this space to bake other things. Bye-bye. Okay, what did we run out of over here? Aside from, like, literally everything. Gears. Now, advanced circuits. What do advanced circuits need? Advanced circuits need plastic bar, copper cable, and an electronic circuit. What about plastic bars? Those need coal and petroleum gas. Well, we got a lot of LPG here. And we got a lot of coal up there. Is there a reason you didn't automate the research packs? I just wanted to keep the science relatively separate, dude. You sound like a big choo-choo train. Okay. That's my sulfur collection. I think I was making sulfur for batteries or something, so... We have LPG right there. Alright. I'm happy that we're kind of back in relatively close proximity here to this. Concrete. There we go. Yeet. good enough. That's a lot of coal. Oh, I already made one of those, like right there. Whatever, it's fine. Did you ever play a Factory game before? Yeah, I played Satisfactory, dudes. A lot of Satisfactory, actually. Okay. Cool. Now, we have our coal. All right, but we need to make plastic. And it's made in a chemical plant. Did I just put my chemical plants away? No, I did not. Can I make chemical plants? Yes, I can. How are you enjoying the game so far? I love it, Chris. Very addicting. Very fun. Okay, the next thing that I gotta do is I gotta go get the, we gotta get the LPG up here. It's petroleum gas, but I'm calling it liquefied petroleum gas. I'm probably, pretty sure I probably shouldn't call it that. LPG is a little bit different, but whatever. Do you think it would be possible to get Artemis 2 and Flight 12 on the same day? Of course, anything is possible, but do you really want that? All right. We have our chemical plants made. Long inserter. Yep. You unlock pots yet? No. Guys, will long inserters go over a pipe? Like if we do that. Oh yeah, they will. Okay. I gotta move everything one over though. Well, we didn't need to go that far, but that'll... Well, actually, yeah, we did. There we go. That's online. Check the walls. That wall's good. Don't choke. Everything looks good here. Oh, there was a little attack right there. Otherwise, we're clean, dudes. Nice. The modules, I think, would be good for that oil supply, but... We're so lucky to have Principal Anderson substitute, Nathan. Now we have the privilege of staring at that fat guy all day. If I were him, I would go home and lose 50 pounds. Shouldn't you be sleeping? I'm doing the SF-87 coverage for NSF, Alex, so stay awake. It was an accident. Look at that. Pristine. Perfect. Beautiful. Polluting like crazy. Yeah. Yes. Alright, so we got those plastic bars, and we can use the plastic bars to make advanced circuits. Boom. And we can use advanced circuits to make that thing. Damn, dude. I don't know why there was damaged wall in there. I must have put it back. Whatever. How do you make plumbuses, though? Well, you need a dingle bop and some sleam. The sleam, and repurpose the sleam for later batches. Then take the dingle bop and push it through the grumbo, where the fleeb is rubbed against it. Gotta rub the fleeb, because the fleeb is all the fleeb juice. Oh yeah, we gotta automate that. Hold on, that's
Discovery,
gonna take
go and
frickin'
throttle up.
forever. Place it down on the other side to have a mirror. I guess we can. Hello. Thank you. Awake. Hi, Sneaky. Good call, Doom. I like that idea. Cue the ghosts. Yeah. All right. Yeah, my pockets are full. Pockets full of plastic. I'm just gonna build a quick thing for advanced circuits here, I guess. We can just manually feed copper and everything. Or I could weasel the belts back over here. I don't really want to do that, though. I mean, they are right there. That works, but what I had in mind was once your flip the image, you could overlap that middle plastic output belt from the image with the one that's already placed. That would have made a full... Oh. I did, yeah, I know what you're saying. I get it. Time to tear everything down? No. No. Manual feed. Because I said so. Advanced circuits, baby! Hey, Martin. Yeah, that's way faster than handcrafting them. Like, way faster. Alright, cool. Now that we got all that, we can get some blue science going here. So blue science needs sulfur, advanced circuit, and engines. So what we can do... Engines. Advanced circuits. We just head just real quick down here. Make sure we don't get wrecked by that damn train. sulfur. Send you a Discord message. It's saying message has been redacted. Discord now requires ID verification in order to see certain messages. This is a bad copy pasta, RB. Nice, though. Credit where credit is due. Brother, I don't know who you're trying to fool, but whatever. Oh yeah, I clicked it. No, I didn't. Yeah, no, I didn't do that. Discord will be requiring ID verification. Yeah, that's something I won't be participating in. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not doing that. Yeah. No, we're not doing that. Oh no. What did I do? They're rolling this out a month before they go public. Since the backlash won't affect their evaluation, I expect to sell the platform pretty quick. That's pretty gross. It's pretty gross behavior. Hey, look, guys, blue science. Yeah, buddy. Look at that. We got 4 science. All right. Gonna need motors. Fortunately, I got plenty of those. Sad to see how many bots this canard rig can actually handle. That will be fun to experience. Dude, look at that science. Look at that science go. And now we can do stuff with blue, with the blue science. So nice. Yes, look at all my balls. Hey, and what's going on? Still trucking along, dude, yeah. Are you not sleeping since the Patriots lost? Well, no, they canceled the Super Bowl, I thought. I'm pretty sure they canceled it and it never happened, and they just decided that everyone's a winner. Everyone's a winner, baby. That's the truth. That's the truth. You've heard the song, right? That's no lie. That's no lie. The flyover, though, was mint. Mint. Gonna make it. Just wrapped up a few good rounds of Battlefield, Dan. Calling it a night. Good luck with Factorio on the launch. See you tomorrow. Alright, see ya. I want to play Battlefield too, damn it. Bye-bye. Sweet. Whoa! That scared the piss out of me. Bum. Still green for launch. Sorry about the yawns, dudes. Oh. Okay. I swear if my first death in that game is getting run over by that freaking thing. When are we supposed to switch to coverage? I'm doing the coverage for NSF. We will start in about 45 minutes. Don't backseat me, guys. Sorry, I'm usually nicer about it. Don't backseat me. Let me figure it out, please. We're going to have to pack it in here probably in about 30 minutes. But the Twitch stream will stay live. I've heard that the weather might not be the best, but we'll see. What do we have here? Tank. You guys mind if we, you know, maybe we can tank it up. Captive biter spawner? Do I want to know? This factory must grow. Okay. What other fun stuff do we have here? Lasers. I don't need to do the quality module right now. Alright, sorry for yawning. Oh, I'm starting to get tired. I don't know how I'm gonna do this freaking whole cast, but we'll see. So yeah, having the chemical science packs unlocks a bunch of good stuff, dude. Is the train coming? No, the train is not near us. They're there, as far as I can tell. Hey, Dovakin, what's up? You're reaching the point where you realize that the factory must grow. Yeah, that's... You know what? That reminds me. That's what I wanted to do. We need batteries. Batteries need sulfuric acid. Sulfuric acid needs water, iron plates. Water, iron plates, and what else? Sulfur. Hey, research at Hey, we got advanced oil processing, dude. There we go. Rocket fuel? Yes. We want robot. We want robot. Train coming? Nope. Train's still over there. Nice. Look at that. Cool. What time is the launch supposed to be? 3:30 a.m. It's about an hour and a half from now. Ooh, explosives. Okay. Dude, they spread so much. That's ridiculous, man. There was like maybe once every like couple squares. Look at all of them. They're everywhere. They spread like crazy. That's just gonna be suck. That's just gonna suck to clear out later. They get more dense further away. Yeah. Yeah, having like the portable robots to fix that wall would probably be a good idea. Okay. What was I doing? We need to make sulfuric acid. Desert biome's kind of unfortunate for pollution. Desert is hard mode. Well, I'm here. Yeah, we're already here. We're committed. It ain't no thing. We should picking up the turrets up there. Sometimes bundling does, like, and it depends on your insurance. The red is pollution, yeah. Alright, we got some weirdly out of tune 80s rock music. Kids these days, Chad, am I right? Weirdly out of tune 80s rock music. You doing alright? No, my brain stopped. My brain stopped, dude. I quite actually just stopped. I was thinking about how I want to do, make the sulfuric acid to make batteries so I can make, the accumulators. I don't know if we should make that on the main line. Because sulfur production is like way over here. Make a silo. I don't have this. How am I gonna host this cast? Oh my god. You got belts, pipes, and trains so production can be spread around. Wow, my brain... Dude, I've never had that happen before. My brain just stopped. I was thinking about what I needed to do and then just blanked. That's never happened before. I mean... yeah, maybe it has. Let me really put it this way. I can't remember the last time that happened. The red is pollution, Alex. Yeah, but you're nothing. Get a caffeine toothpick. Go for a Tim Tam Slam. I might need to go make a cup of coffee. We might need some fresh Podix. Fresh Podix. Okay. Sulfuric acid for batteries is what we want, right? See if I can jumpstart the brain and get it to work again. Sulfuric acid needs iron plates and water. Where's the closest place that I have that? Iron plates right there, water's right there. Guess what, guys? See this area right here? This is our new place for happiness. This is where the sulfuric acid is going to be made. Isn't that great? All right. Yeah, I left my ship. A lot of people are saying do that, so we did. That's a problem. Yes, always save the starter ship. Yeah. All right. Sulfur's over there. Sulfur, more like sulfur. Okay. So we have sulfur, water, and now we need plates. So I have a split in the line right there for saturization. No, stop making them, idiot. There we go. Everything we need. Right there. What are we doing with it? Chemical plants. There we go. Now, I think a long inserter. Will do us right. I'm just using this line to make accumulators, guys, so we can offset our pollution at least a little bit. Need copper plates. We're spaghettiing it, and I don't care. Yeah, Wiz, I'm still up because ULA launch, if it goes, if. Hang on a second. We can build more chemical plants. Yeah, Wordtos, I'm doing the ULA launch coverage for NSF. Okay. Actually, we gotta stop. Which sucks. Let me just get these batteries hooked up and make just one more build, bro. Just one more. Dude, this with the StarCraft music is dangerous. Like, the StarCraft music is it's very good lock-in music. I can make an accumulator. Let's go. All right, guys. I gotta go get ready for this cast. That's gonna do it for Factorio. So on the YouTube side of things, if you want to keep going with the stream, I'll be doing the coverage for NSF. For the Vulcan SF-87 mission. It's a Vulcan VC4 launch out of the Cape. Yeah. On YouTube, go watch on NASA Spaceflight. On Twitch, guys, just stay here. I'll pipe the feed right in here. So stand by for a little bit of a loss of signal here for a second, and I'll pipe the feed right back over to Twitch, and then we'll go. I'll be back in a moment. Thank you very much for watching Factorio. Have a good night. Like, once again, on Twitch, just chill. Launch coverage.